Yakuza 5, Part 19. This is definitely. It has a lot of content, apparently. So, I am going to. What you call it? Start on the subquest because I managed to make a lot of money last night, kind of unintentionally, because when I was going back and forth, I got a few plates. So I got enough for what I need. And I leveled up last night as well. Or maybe that was even before I got off of. Wait. Let's see. There's a couple things here. Hey, let's battle it out for Victory Road. Whoa, hold up. You're totally hammered. You one of those drunken masters? Shut up. I'm an ex-wrestler. You better watch your mouth. That's all over for me. I can't even be a clown like this. What are you calling a clown? You take a look at yourself first. Shut up. I may not seem like what now. But you're looking at the great Kenichi Washimo. I have no idea who that is, but I'm not sure. They called me a rising star back in my pro wrestler days. A bright future ahead of me. And right after I made my debut, the opponent pulled an illegal move on me and put me in the hospital. That was the end of my career. Sounds like a familiar story. Are you telling me that's why you turned to the bottle? Of course it is. Can't make it through this life sober, that's for sure. I'm done. Once you fall, there's no going back. No second chances for losers in this world. I get the feeling you know what I'm talking about. Huh? No point in wasting time struggling. Join me and give up on life right now. I'm not like you. Huh? Just because you had a setback doesn't give you the right to get drunk and drag others down. Not everyone gives up that easily. Why you? A guy like you would never end up like this if you hadn't gotten injured. Or a guy like you would have ended up like this even if you hadn't gotten injured. What? That's all. This is all the fault of the guy who broke the rules. There you go. Placing blame on others? Have you actually ever made an effort yourself and tried to change your life? What's your name anyway? It's Shinada. Tatsuo Shinada. I got about all the lip I can take from you, Shinada. I'm gonna show you what happens when I play for keeps. You got that? Just you wait. This eats shit right there. Uh-oh. You look pretty serious at the end there. Man, this is gonna suck. Let's see if I have to bring the weapons for the weapons master. Like I have to have certain things. There you are, peasant. You might not call me that. Her name's Tatsuo Shinada. Just in case you're interested. Tatsuo Shinada is a peasant name by my noble reckoning. I have to admit it's pretty average compared to yours. That you present yourself to me can only mean one thing. You should take lessons from me. Oh yeah, I thought I might check it out. But are your lessons really all that? Hearken on to me, Shinada. You cannot judge me based on what you here beheld. The skills I shall teach you are more precious than life itself. Of course, there is the matter of feudal service. I shan't lift a finger to help those who do not serve. Maybe you forgot, but I saved you from those street punks. And that is why I deigned to take you on as my student. And so, the debt is paid. For a guy who talks about nobility, that seemed awful stingy. You served me once, and I shall repay you in kind. I must keep things fair. For my other vassals, after all. Okay, so what does a guy gotta do to get some training around here? Anything's fine. I'm sure you can think of something despite your adult present brain. Yeesh. Did you narrow it down at least a little bit? Okay, let me think. I'm pretty broke, so anything to do with money is out of the question. Oh, I know. Very well, speak. Man, could you be any more of an ass? Anyway, I got some advice I can give you. You? Advice? Advise me? Don't be ridiculous. I don't take advice from peasants. Besides, my considerable prosperity could hardly handle being bolstered by your input. So you say, but you want a girlfriend, don't you? No, I do not. Oh, come on. This is just between the two of us. You really want one, right? Well, yes. And my mother's been pestering me about getting married, so perhaps. See? I knew it. Just relax and trust me, and I'll set you up. Somehow I feel as though I've been tricked into revealing this. You told me the truth, Liu-kun. That was the right thing to do. Do not press your luck, you of lowly birth. Very well. I shall acquiesce. But you must make yourself useful in the faithful service to me. There will be no lesson until I'm utterly satisfied. Oh, you will be. Especially considering the bar is so low. What's that? You think to mock me? No, of course not. Now, will you relax already? Fine. I'll take you at your word. Great. So the deal is, you give me a lesson if I give you advice. You like the advice I give you? Very well, I'm counting you, Shinada. Do not disappoint me. Let's train. Let's talk about your life. Okay. I'll give you some advice about your life. Take off the damn costume. Must you be so modest about it? Go on. Before I help you get a girlfriend, I need to know all about you. I'm going to ask you a few questions. All you have to do is answer. Very well, go on. Okay, let me ask you this. What would you consider a relationship deal breaker? Speaking to any man other than me, naturally, would be utterly inexcusable. Isn't that a pretty high bar to set? Ah, such an ignorant peasant. You obviously don't understand the importance of protecting my noble lineage. This is worse than I thought. I don't know if anybody's going to help. Hey, let me ask you this. What type of girl do you like, Liu-kun? A girl suited to my aristocratic qualities. You must also be from a family of some standing. Finally, you must be equal parts intelligent and comely. I've met a girl like that before. Maybe I've been looking in the wrong places. Okay, let me ask you this. You ever had a girlfriend before? You already know the answer. But I suppose you want me here. You want to hear me say it? No, I haven't. I see. Okay, how about one night stand or something like that? An aristocrat such as I would never commit such a abhorrent act. I wouldn't even think of holding hands with a damsel unless it were the last. Unless we were at least dating. Jeez, this guy's more naive than I thought. I see. Alright. Leo-kun, from what you told me, we're going to need to change the way you think. A lot. Huh. Do you think your impaired peasant mind could hope to change how I think? Don't make me laugh. Based on what I heard so far, I should. Listen, Leo-kun, you know how the universe is incomprehensibly vast? Pardon? Oh, yes, I suppose it is. So what? Like, we think it's vast, but it's vaster, even vaster than that. Like, vastly so. Get to the point. Compared to the scale of the universe, things like being an aristocrat are utterly insignificant. No, they are not. No, think about it. We're talking about the universe here. It's really big. I fail to see how this is in any way relevant. I shan't be misled by such insane, the so, sophistry. This isn't working. I think I blew it this time. Take him to the red light. I read the serious lecture. I was like, alright. I know there's no way I'm going to persuade you with words alone. I need some wisdom. I commend you for knowing your place. But you aren't going to give that up that easily, are you? That's not what I meant. Get ready, Leo. Soon. Because I'm going to show you how to be a man in more ways. This is starting to sound like that interview. Wait, what? Nani? He's gonna leave like a jokester, huh? What is this place? One of my favorite places. I reserved the most popular girl. What is the meaning of this? I couldn't possibly enter such an establishment. Oh, I should also mention, there are some pretty scary types running the joint, and they don't take kindly to sudden cancellations. Hinata, what have you done? I am no Koji. Oh, what are you doing? Don't be so uptight. But what do I have to? I am the Koji. Fine, fine. I'll go. All done. So how was it? How shall I explain? Many things don't seem as important. Nice. I call that a breakthrough. What's that supposed to mean? Admit it. You had a good time. Don't change the subject. You had a good time, right? Yes. And you learned it's okay not to set the bar so high. Yes. And there it is. Nice job, Leo-kun. You're on the stairway to manhood. I am? I suppose. Yes. Now you owe me. Fine, yes, I owe you. Wait, I'll hold you to your word. Now let's see. Maybe I can have you buy me a TV. No, wait. How about a car? Then again, cash is always king. What are you babbling about? You said you wanted some training. Oh, right. I'm gonna beat some good lessons in you. So you better prepare yourself. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Okay, I'll be back when I'm ready. I'll hit the side quest up on the way. Chinelli-san. So glad to see you. Oh yeah? I'm from the magazine office. Fancy meeting you from here. What's up? There's a big emergency going down. Everyone from the office is scouring the streets. It's our chance to score a massive scoop. Scoop, you say? Yeah. Pop idol Michiru Yamazaki is here in Kinicho. He's supposed to be meeting a girl on the side. If you catch my drift, we're all busting our butts trying to find him. Oh, so you're a tabloid hunter. Have fun. Why are you talking like this? Doesn't mean a thing to you. Help us, Shinada-san. If you catch him with that girl on camera, we'll throw you a decent chunk of change. Oh, really? You know Michiru Yamazaki, don't you? He's a pop icon from Tokyo. He's known for his pure and clean relationship with his beautiful fiancée. Turns out he's a total scumbag, according to my source. He'll sleep with anything that moves. Doesn't matter whether his targets are married or dating or what. He's a real ass. Even other celebrities have had their girls stolen away, but they're afraid to go after him because of his powerhouse agency, so nobody's spoken out. And here's the real kicker. There are rumors he's been responsible for more than a few abortions. Some of the girls involved even went as far as to slash their wrists. Oh, so he's basically chaotic evil. Well, despite all the rumors, he's slippery when it comes to evading the press. We can never get enough evidence to put him in his place. Anyway, we caught wind that Yamazaki's in town. Meaning that he's away from his home turf, he's bound to be less wary. We were told he came without his usual posse so he can meet up with mystery girl in private. That's our 1 in a million chance. Okay, I get the picture. I don't have a clue what this Yamazaki guy looks like. I thought you might say that. I have a photo of him right here. Memorize his face. As you can see, he has quite a distinctive appearance, so he should be hard to spot. Looks like a goddamn chicken. Looks like he got a chicken roosting on his head. You notice I'm looking carefully. There's no point in taking pictures of Yamazaki on his own. If you spot him, hail him discreetly until he's alone with the other girl. If you can get shots of them going into a hotel or something, it'll be a huge win for us. Where could he possibly be, though? Kanicho's got a lot of ground to cover. If we knew that, we wouldn't be pumping all our resources into finding him. Right now, we're assigning each reporter a certain area in order to blanket the town. Yunasan, can you cover Kumano Boulevard for us? That's one area we're spread thin. Kumano Boulevard. Roger that. What can I use, Yunasan? Make it happen. Let's see. Since I'm here, I might as well upgrade to the software storm. Train. Come on. Now I have to go eat something. Ouch. Learn to pull your punches during our lessons, you brute. What? You told me to do whatever I wanted. Oh, is your cranium truly empty? What kind of vassal strikes his lord with all his strength? Wait, did I suddenly go from student to vassal? You must learn to show respect to those above your station. I don't know why I expected any better of you, though. And you need to stop being such an ass face, Leo-kun. But fine, I apologize profusely for the accident of my birth. Happy? What? That's no apo- Oh, never mind. I grow tired of this farce. At least I know what you're capable of. You're stronger than I thought. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Now then. Did you pick up anything in particular about my fighting style? The fighting style? What were you doing? Why are you training if you can't be bothered to pay attention? What have, what have I told you about wasting my time? Take care. I'm taking great care with each blow to ensure my weapon remains in pristine condition. There are ways to lower the stress on your weapon no matter what technique you are using. Really? That's the first bit of master-like wisdom I've heard from you, sir. Fool, show some respect. Relax, will you? Since I used to play baseball, so I get the important to treat your equipment properly. I'll try to keep that in mind. Now then, consider this payment for your services as my vassal. You have to do something else for me if you want to. Never expected to earn anything like that. Fuel service thing is totally worth it. Ah, very model of present. I see you know your place after all. I look forward to what you come up with next. With that weapon durability. Nice. I'll be right back. I need the restroom. I'm back. There you are. What do you want? So, how's your sex life? Advice time. Let's talk about your life. I shall have none of your reckless schemes this time, understand? I want to hear what you have in mind first. Oh, come on, admit. You actually liked it, right? I'll introduce you to another girl. And at a discounted price again, too. Really? I mean, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes so easily, cretin. I am a noble, an aristocrat. We of such high birth rarely, if ever, go to such vulgar establishments. I believe you. Back in the day, I think you guys actually did. Yeah, I get it. You're an aristocrat. And while you're on the subject, is that bizarre makeup your attempt to look like one? Are you implying that I'm a fraud? You look like what you call it? What's his name? The one who they make to be like a clown in the Warriors game, and in that other thing. Yoshi. It's not Yoshimitsu. Yoshinori. I know he's like what's his name's brother-in-law. Like Hojo. What's his name? Ujiyasu. Yeah. Ujiyasu Hojo's like brother-in-law. Are you implying I'm a fraud? I'll have you know this makeup is what every proper noble would have. But Leo-kun, come on. No one's gonna take you seriously if you look like that. I wouldn't expect a peasant like you to understand the splendor of my appearance. It has nothing to do with me being a peasant. Now, I have you questions if you don't mind. You may present your inquiries, but not, you can say, shall make me remove my makeup. Okay, let me ask you this. You honestly think you look cool like that? This splendid makeup is simply oozing with elegance. What better way to display my aristocracy? Uh, this isn't about elegance or aristocracy. It's about looking good. You know, like a stud. Ladies, man. Well, I must concede that the aristocratic ideal likely differs from modern day commoners' conception of good looks. Okay? So now even he thinks it looks good in the modern sense. Okay, let me ask you this. Are you wearing it because you like it? Or are your parents forcing you? No. My parents dress in more modern clothes, albeit they don't feel as aristocratic as I do. So you choose this style because it makes you look like an aristocrat. Indeed, my noble spirit cries out for such elegance. Would there be no need for him to look like this if he can get his head on straight? Okay, let me ask you this. Do you even care what girls think about you? I mean, normal people don't dress like that. I don't care what you peasants think. I am far superior to you, to your conception of normal in any case. I have no use for anyone who cannot understand that. Do you think there's anyone who thinks you look cool like that? You indeed. But that is not my concern. Only those who understand my sublime fashion sense matter. He knows he's not in the mainstream. But he doesn't seem like he's willing to change. I think I get it now. You take pride in looking like that. That should go without saying. I'm impressed a peon such as yourself is able to grasp it. Based on what I heard so far. Forcibly remove his makeup. Enough talk. Time for a change, huh? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Just stand still, will you? Cease! Cease, I say! Imbecile! Oh. Ah! Ooh, never manhandle the aristocrat's face as such. Wow. Is that you going all out, Lyrican? You should pack the punch. Such is your punishment for laying hands upon a noble without permission. That didn't go as planned. Got my ass whooped. Alright, let's go eat something. Turn him on his tables, okay? Let's say the tables were turned. For example, are there any female celebrities you ever think for? You think of are cute. A celebrity. Well, I am rather taken with Azusa-san from Tisa as of late. The bitch! An idol. Seriously? Never mind. Let's go with Azusa-chan then. If you still like her, she put on what's that fuku makeup? The white face, the red cheeks, red lips, the eyebrows, way up there. What? You would never wear that. Not even on a comedy show. We're talking hypothetically here. Just humor me. Well, I suppose putting makeup on like that would mar her beauty. Exactly. And the same goes for you, Leo. But my makeup is different. It's an expression of my aristocratic qualities. That may be true to you, but it's not what other people think. They just see weird makeup. They don't see the good-looking guy underneath. It's just like if Azusa-chan wore the otafuku makeup. You see? They're saying when people look at me, they don't see an aristocrat. Just a buffoon in strange makeup. Exactly. Now do you understand? It's ludicrous. Or is it? Perhaps you're onto something. Is that why commoners always mock me? You bet it is. So you ready for a makeover, Leo-kun? You're gonna turn heads. People will be saying, hey, an aristocrat. But I am already an aristocrat, though. Perhaps I should trust you. Wow, you're actually considering this. You had doubts of your own, didn't you? Of course I did. I am not blind. I know I'm the only one dressed like this. I wish to broadcast my aristocracy to the world. But I realize now that perhaps that is why. I shall give up my makeup. Great. It's actually not that bad. My makeup is no more. Oh, damn. You're pretty handsome. Do not mock me, peasant. I'm not. I'm serious here. Super serious. Dreams of having a girlfriend are just around the corner. Being told I'm handsome by another man does little to inspire me. Guys don't like saying stuff like that, but when they do, they really mean it. Anyways, I don't like you enough to lie to you about. Oh, you have a point there. Okay. Now that we've seen what's under the hood, we're good to go. That's not for you to decide. I guess we can still consider this done with. It could never have changed without your aid. Suppose you have my gratitude. Right. That concludes this round of feudal service. Fine. You have served me well, so in return, if you wish to continue your lesson, Be assured. Prepared. Be prepared. Okay, train me. Oh, alright. So, what do you want to do? Ooh, that really hurt. Whoops. Sorry, Lieutenant. Hey, I think I just figured something out during that train. It doesn't work that way, you witless peasant. No, I'm serious. I think I'm really on. My whirlwind this. Did you really come up with that just now? I'll have to slice open that mushy brain of yours someday to see how it works. Oh, on that you bisect me? Vivisect me? But I will commend you on another great lesson, Leopold. Do not make a mockery of my name. It is a moniker that embodies pride, and one my mother and father bestowed upon me. You will refer to me as Master Ayano Koji. I didn't mean any disrespect, it's just Ayano Koji is so long. It's kind of weird sounding. I'll have you know that is a noble and storied name. It certainly commands more respect than Tatsuo, who could never take someone named Tatsuo seriously. I'm fine, let's move on. Do not think to act a bigger man. You will always be my inferior. Listen, your lessons are really helping me. I really want to thank you, Leokin. Really? Alright then. Let us call it even, shall we? If you wish for another lesson, you'll have to do something else. See you soon. Let's just go here and get this over with.
いらっ
Because
し
I
ゃいま
think
せ。
there's only one more dish.
ありがとうございます。
Let's talk about your life, bro. Talking about clothes. He has plenty of hobbies. He's got no desire for a job, so practice talking to girls. Practice, you say. But you don't strike me as a ladies' man, Shinada. I'm not sure if I've ever seen you talking to a real woman. You're one to talk, Leo-kun. Anyways, I've had my fair share of conversations with women. Anyway, let's have you practice on getting to know a girl through conversation. The best way to learn is by doing, after all. Wait, you intend to toss me into some vulgar establishment again? I've had enough of such dens of debauchery. No, I wouldn't dream of it. Now follow me. Cabaret Club. Yeah. Here we are. Go on then. But this is a hostess club. This was your plan? You just toss me in here? Relax. The place is real classy. Don't go calling it vulgar or whatever. Just stop your whining already. Then you must accompany me. Oh, I knew I should have gotten mixed up with the witless peasant. Ayakanoji! Begin with this. There are moments in your life that you have to face head on. This is one of them. No, I could just as easily walk the other way. Just watch me. Ayakanoji! Fine, fine. I'll go in. But Shinada, you must join me. Now, how is that going to help? I'm not going to be around when you meet the right woman. You're on your own there. You can be joining us this evening, sir. Yeah. The table for my aristocratic friend here. Send over your number one gal. I am overcome with fear. Bye. Have fun. Junada, I returned. Hey there. You seem awfully chipper, Leokin. Yes, well, that was quite exhilarating. My hostess was truly number one. So beautiful, and the depth of conversation was too. That's great. And just think, all thanks to me. What are you talking about? All you did was drop me off here. Oh, I guess so. Still, that was grand. I had never had so deep a conversation with a woman I've only met this very day. Well, it helps that she's a pro at conversation. I'm not sure what that was about. I'm not sure what all that was about the bottles and the like, but it was good fun nonetheless. But how much did you end up spending? Oh, about 1 million yen, and then half again as much. What? You were only in there about an hour and a half, weren't you? I decided I ought to buy the costliest bottle they had. Last, I drank only one glass and gave the rest to her. That's some serious coin, man. I could kill myself right now for not going in with you. Well, you know, I did say again and with honesty, I'm glad I heeded you despite all that transpired. Yeah, glad to hear it, I guess. Give me a visit, and I shall whip you into shape. To use the vernacular of you common folk. That's great and all, but why do I feel like I lost? Oh hey, peacock head. Hey. Yeah, that's him, alright. Just looks like this looks just looks like this adulterous asshole. Oh, whatever. Gotta get me photos. Oh, yeah, it's me. You off work? Huh? What's that? Don't be stupid, babe. You know you're my one true love. I told you, the others are just toys. Appetizers. Bun warmers at best. No, I don't plan on sleeping with any more fans. Not for a while, anyway. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Seriously. I want another one cutting herself. Yeah. She should have got You should have gotten rid of it sooner. It's like, how do you not know you're incubating a fetus? Uh-huh. I don't know. Okay, I'm on my way right now. I hope you're ready to get naked. Man, that was some vile stuff you just spewed out there. You still have the gall to cheat. Better follow this piece from a distance. Hey, Michiru. Me. Thanks for coming out here. Isn't this the perfect place for our secret rendezvous? Really have to talk so goddamn loud. Pipe down, for fuck's sake. He's angry. It's hot. Almost as hot as when you're on stage. Holy crap. Just shut up, seriously. Not another word. Listening to you wears me out. Hey, that's mean. Why you even see me then? Because I want to rock that little deviant body of yours. Now keep your blowhole shut until we get into the room. Oh, that must be a side chick. I'll slink on ever so silently until I catch the moment of truth.
遅れるってメールしとくでね。そういうのダメなんよね。これ買ってもらえないですかね。
He's gotten really ahead of him. Alright, let's see. Hey, what the? Stop it! Who the fuck are you? Get that camera out of here. Stop it, I said. You, who's this creepazoid? Can you please go away? Not until I smash that camera. Give me that shit. Sucks to be you, scumbag. I got what I came for. And away I go. Enjoy the rest of your day. Get back here, you cockroach. La cucaracha. Hey, loser. Looks like I'm in the clear. Shinada-san, you did it. Those favorite photos were priceless. Yamazaki's grimace and despair is gonna be on every tabloid across Japan. Courtesy of Light and Life magazine. Gotta tell you, there's no walk in the park. Going around playing candid camera is totally not my specialty. Nah, not at all. I say you're better off snapping compromising photos than writing dirty articles. This is seriously a work of mastery. Sure, if you say so. Now let's talk money. You said you'd pay well for these photos, right? Of course. The chief was straight around like a peacock over them. Oh yeah. And Tatsuo hits the jackpot. You sure did, Shinada-san. Thanks for coming through for us. And all those who hold entertainment sacred. Coco! No need to bark at the neighbors. Trading me. Hush! Iron defense.
時間の無駄はごめんなさい。
Ouch, Nate, do you never learn? Oh, someone needs anger management. Anyway, how is this my fault? You failed to keep your guard up. What? Fifth. Faye in a pox money. Just like a peasant, never taking responsibility. I could say the same thing about you, you know? But whatever. I think I get the hang of it. My snapping turtle. You're forgetting that this is the lesson, and I am your master. Show me the reverence I deserve. Oh, I am very grateful. Oh, exalted Master Ayano Koji. I detected some sarcasm there. You can show true gratitude by returning the favor. That means doing something for me again, understand? Or I shall spell out in your tiny lower class brain. Spell out in your tiny lower class brain. Yeah, message received. Nothing clear. sorry. I'm sneezing to death, apparently. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much right now. My eyes are watering. Alright, I think I'm done. Talking about changing his clothes, basically. Hey, Leo, got any money? More than you can hope to lay eyes on in your mundane life. Great. I want you to go in the store and ask them to pick out a complete outfit. Complete outfit? If I let someone else choose, how can I ensure they're giving me the clothing that agrees with my noble complexion? Relax. Anything they choose couldn't possibly be worse than what you're wearing now. Now shut up and get in there. Very well. I suppose I'll give it a try. Thank you for shopping with us. And there he is. The nobleman himself. I don't know about this. What do you think? You look great, Leo-kun. Especially considering what you were wearing before. I'm unsure how to explain it, but I feel as though I'm lacking. Yeah. What you're lacking is the millennial-old funk clinging to that outfit of yours. Welcome to the modern world. So, Leo-kun, what do you think about your new look? I feel... How should I put this? Rather... pedestrian? Really, this... I have no idea how to pronounce that word. Really, this ensemble fits one of my high birth. Not sure I got all that, but I can tell you're happy. You look great. If I need your opinion, I'll ask for it. Like, if I'm looking for your opinion, I'll beat it out of you. You're one of the sloppiest dressers I know. Oh no, that's just rude. I like the way I dress. In any case, I never imagined I could look this good in normal clothes. I guess it pays to try new things. Did I did good? This didn't have quite the impact as what you've done so far. I suppose this still counts for me. Yes. I'm on a roll, baby. Now, return when you're prepared to train. The new, more stylish Ayano Koji will grind your face in the dirt like the commoner you are. Okay, I'll be back. but let's forget about the grinding face in the dirt. Alright? That's the bar.
そこのおっさん、てめえ、あんたには負ける気がしないぜ。逃がさねえぞ。
Woman? Move.
止まれよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, apparently I... Either that or they just don't give. Boost. I guess they don't give boost.
ありがとうございました。
Well, now that we got a price ticket, let's go. Or now that we got 10, let's go spin the wheels. See what we get. Get all kinds of pocket tissue.
いらっしゃい。
What is that, second prize?
すっごい。はい、どうぞ。
Oh, grand prize. Nice.
もう一回回せますよ。
I forget what green is. Fourth place?
いや、これいいものですよ。
Yeah, last
もう
place.
一回回せますよ。 あらら、これいいものですよ。 もう一回回せますよ。 出た。 あらら、何個目ですっけ。 もう一回回せますよ。 どうだ。 ああ、何個目ですっけ。 もう一回回せますよ。 どうだ。
All the green prizes.
何個目で
Told
す
you
っ
it's
け。
nothing but pocket tissue.
もう一回回せますよ。 出た。
I mean, I suppose I got that grand prize to begin with, but
もう一回回せますよ。 出た。 あらら、何個目ですっけ。 もう一回回せますよ。 どうだ。 残念。何個目ですっけ。 もう一回回せますよ。 どうだ。 残念。何個目ですっけ。
so 9 pocket tissues and a pearl.
またどうぞ。ちょっと寄せとめば。
そこのお兄さん、
三子
I don't see what got added. We have full-time blade. Is it this? There's a lot of people here.
それこの間の人？
Ugh. I was trying to dodge out of the way there. Cannot take this anymore. You feel unwell. I guess that makes sense with all that pummeling you took. And whose fault is that, brute? Control yourself. Well, I'm glad we did that review. I got something out of it. Naturally. You did? Oh, good, I suppose. What? Being all pouty now? Seriously? Silence. You will never understand the feelings of a noble brutalized by the hands of his vassal. It must be exhausting having to complain all the time. Know your place, peasant, or I shall put you in it. There you go. That's the Leokin I know. Can't wait to see where this goes. There you are. What do you want? So, how's your sex life? Advice time. Let's talk about your life, man. I'm really starting to enjoy this. Calm yourself. Your enthusiasm is worthless without ideas to accompany it. Listen, Leokin. I'm gonna give it to you straight. There's only one thing to do this late in the game. Practice. Practice? Practice. Really? You're prepared as you'll ever be, buddy. It's time to hop out of the nest and spread your wings. Spread my wings? What crazy idea have you come up with this time? Oh, nothing so crazy. Just picking up a girl. Just picking up a... Listen here, you. Stop right there. I know exactly what you're going to say, Leokin. I want to meet a girl the right way, not picking one up. That's still very boorish, or something like that. Yes, such vulgar behavior is for peasants. I would not feign to be in any relationship under such pretense. Leokin, that's the only way you're going to get a relationship. What nonsense? You're already 35, right? That's 35 years without a girlfriend. And your point is, you don't have time for a fairy tale romance, man. You've already waited your whole life, and you're just gonna keep waiting until a girl falls into your lap? Ridiculous. I haven't been waiting since the moment I was born. You know what I mean. Besides, you'll never meet anyone if you keep sitting on your ass. You have to fight. You have to take what you want. You feel me? I don't know. That sounds almost criminal of me. Are you trying to get me arrested? Listen, Leokin, it's like gambling. You can't win if you don't play. And now that we got that settled, let's get out there and pick up some chick. I don't know what chickens have to do with it, but very well. So now, what do I do? What do you mean? Well, I agreed to try. So now you must instruct me. Or have you forgotten that this is not something that one of my station usually participates in? I should have seen that coming. What's the best way to flirt with a girl? Girls love it when you're funny. Charm the hell out of them by telling them a good joke. I haven't exactly got my finger upon the pulse of peasant culture, but do you people always have a good date handy? I wouldn't say everybody, but some of us do. I'm sure your sophisticated aristocrat brain could come up with a real zinger. At a glance, we hire professional humorists to furnish our entertainment. It's not something we'd like to do yourselves. I don't know, you put on the makeup for a clown. Okay, why don't you tell a joke on one of the pros delivered? I'm certain this will end badly, but I trust. Excuse me. Now, do you have a moment? Who, me? Yes, why did Taro throw a clock out of the window? Because he wanted to see time fly. Can I go now? Oh, I wish someone was here for me to ask. Would that work on you? Oh man. Oh god. I can't believe I've never used that one. And believe me, like stupid humor does work sometimes. Trust me, I have. Can I go now? By all means. Ouch. Next idea. Odd. I believe that was one of the better jokes I've heard. Hey, homeboy, I liked it. Alright? I liked it. Okay? That was awful and really old too. Hey, homeboy, you don't mess with the classic. Right? Like, it's classic, it's nice, it's got what it needs to get the job done, alright? Ain't no problem with going with the classic. Awful is your attempt to turn me into a comedian. I was having so much fun at your expense, though. Why'd you have to go and ruin it by getting all serious? Compliment. Girls love a good compliment. I mean, who doesn't? Perhaps. But how does one initiate such an encounter? And what should I compliment? Try her appearance or voice. Anything's fine as long as it makes her feel good about herself. Flattery is not my strong suit, but I shall endeavor to woo her nonetheless. He's gonna fuck it up, isn't she? Oh, you got nice hair. Excuse me, fair maiden. Do you have a moment? Who, me? Fair maiden, how might I describe you? Thou art as silk upon a spring afternoon, soft and radiant and refreshing. What? I witnessed thee shining from over yonder, and it was then that I knew my entire life was but a dying flame next to thy blazing sun. I have laid eyes upon countless noble dames and damsels, but even their painted countenances not compared to the perfection of thy natural complexion. I don't understand. Oh, well, you see, my papa's the chairman of the neighborhood association. So we often attend parties of that of noble nature. Chairman? Oh, so by noble you mean rich. Not everyone who attends is rich, but my family could certainly be considered wealthy. Behold, we have exchanged mobile phone numbers. Leokin. You only landed here after you mentioned how rich. Really? Oh, she did seem to warm up to me in the middle of the conversation for some reason. Welcome to the real world, Leokin. Still, I say this is progress. I mean, with the way you used to look, even your money wouldn't have gotten you so far. So all I have to do is send a text to her mobile number. Whoa, slow down there, Cal. Take some time to think about what you're going to say. Ah, of course. But still, I am satisfied. I admit you have served me well. Yeah, I think you impressed her with your money. That's about it. What did you just say? Never mind. See you again soon. Let's pull out a piece on the homie.
相手してやるか。
Mow the homeboy down. You got me good. I've been on mute. Let's see here. We'll come to the cafe again.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
そういうと困るでかんわ。嘘。これ買ってもらえないんですかね。早く。
Let's
あれ取って。
talk about your life, bro. Alright. Advice time. Let's talk about your life. Hey. We must discuss what I must do with that maiden's mobile phone number. That's the easy one. Text her. You simpleton. That part is apparent. I do not, however, know what to write. Why don't you start with asking her out on a date? Can't go wrong with that. Date. You like to get cold feet now, Leokin. You know, you know what you have to do. Or are you going to chicken out? Throw away a perfectly good opportunity, and in the process, end up wasting all the work I've done. Enough, enough. I shall text her. It would be a shame, truly, to waste your effort. Sarcasm aside, that's what I wanted to hear. Now, let's write that text. Such things are beyond me, so I'm trusting you. And I'm holding you accountable if anything goes wrong. Tell me with the text, and I trust you. I'm no expert, but it would be better than leaving it up to you. So here, start with the subject. It is I, Akanoji. Let her know who's texting the first line. I hope you don't mind me approaching you. So you're after my money, right? Okay, let's wrap things up. Come back to my place, and I'll show you a good time. I mean, if he's rich, he can get away with that. And last but not least, I'll be watching you. What kind of video is that? I'll be watching you. Yeah. I'm certain this is the right thing to do. We'll never know until she reads it. So hit that send button already, nobleman. Woman, I send to thee. And I'll wait for her to reply. She is not replied. That's strange. Perhaps my text was lacking. Now that you mention it, maybe there were some sketchy parts. You waited until this moment to tell me? Now, what will I do? Relax, let's try again. She's bound to reply once we figure out what the right thing to do. Though as I am to admit it, I must take you at your word. I have no experience with low-class endeavors. We'll nail it next time, promise. What's the correct things to say? I mean... I'm no expert, but the only thing that I can think of is Akanoji. Akanokoji. Because I'm certain. The only reason I went with is You replied. Okay, yeah. The only reason I went with is Akanoji is so she knows the name and who is. You know what? Never mind. I'm no dating buff, but you know I still think that's the wrong answer. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What did she say? I'd love to go to dinner with you. Yes, you scored big time. You're amazing, Shinada-san. Finally, I get the recognition I deserve. Now it's time for me to take flight and leave the proverbial nest. Right, it's not like I can go on a date with you. Now that it's settled, I need to make preparations. We'll have to postpone the training for now. No worries there. You do just focus on your date, buddy. Oh, be sure to let me know how it goes. Indeed, let's meet at the usual place sometime hence. Hey, baby. Deep calm down. Lay down. Lay down, baby. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, baby. Let's see what this guy has to say. Oh, Tachan, this is the man I wanted to see. You wanted to see me? I thought you were gonna find someone to endorse you. Go ahead and do that. Just no one would come out. Lay down, baby. Lay down. Lay down. Baby, lay down. Hey, Coco. What are you... There's no way it would come out. He said they were all too busy to help. Ouch. I guess you're not very popular, are you? Isn't that kind of a problem for a politician? Boy, that's not what I really need to hear right now. It was a joke. Someone's got to lighten the mood. Tachan, things are getting desperate here. I hate to impose, but do you think you can do an endorsement speech for me? Huh? Me? Give a speech? What, are you nuts? You know I can't do that. I'm begging you, please. I'll explain my policies right now. Oh, and throw in some wonderful qualities about me as well. Like what? Well, come on. There are so many, don't you remember? When you were flat broke, I gave you big portions for the price of a regular bowl. Did that ever actually happen? It happened all the time. Come on, Tachan. Be some help. I simply can't stand it anymore. Being out here all alone is so horrible. I had to cry about it, you know. No one's forcing you to do this. Granted, yes, that's true. Besides, who's going to listen if I do make a speech and an endorsement only works for someone famous? I tried to ask other people like that, but each one turned me down. Maybe if I just start speaking with fire forever, people will automatically assume you're someone famous. And then they'll stop and listen. Yeah, doubt that. No, I'm sure it'll happen. You're my only hope. Either this, or my career as a politician is doomed. Oh, alright. You've always been good to me, so I guess I owe you one. Let's see what... I'll see what I can do. You'll help me? Really? You're the man, Tachan. Don't go expecting too much. You and I both know it's a long shot. Duly noted. Okie dokie. So, I should talk about how great a guy you are while simultaneously promoting your platform, right? I don't have to put it so bluntly, but yeah, that's the gist of it. So what is your platform anyway? Well, I advocate three key policy: tax cut, job creation, and child care support. You could say they're the three pillars of my political philosophy. Got it. Have you thought about how you're going to achieve all that? Of course I have. I'm not just doing this political thing on a whim. It's a bit lengthy, but let me fill you in on these policies. First, tax cut. My primary focus is to reduce the resident tax. We'll make up the deficit with transfers from the national treasury. By cutting wasteful government spending, we can systematically reduce the tax burden on all our citizens. That will spur consumer spending in their local communities, which in turn will stimulate growth nationwide. Wow, that sounds like an actual policy. Next is job creation. It also involves tax cuts by reducing corporate taxes in Nagoya. We attract more businesses to the area. The more money you make, the more taxes you pay. As a result, companies try to move their operations to tax havens offshore. However, if all the rich were to flee Japan, the burden would fall on the rest of us, and eventually it would come full circle. That's why I strongly believe reducing the tax burdens on companies and the wealthy will revitalize Nagoya's economy and result in new jobs. Okay, got it. Not so bad to give the rich a break. Go figure. Third is child care support. In order to raise the birth rate to sustainable levels, the government needs to do its part to help child-rearing families. I'm proposing that the child tax benefit be increased, with the difference to come from higher taxes for single people. Huh? That doesn't sound good for me. No, it doesn't. So singles will think it's more worthwhile to raise kids. That will encourage more couples to marry. Perhaps this may be criticized as just vote buying, but I think the government needs to invest in the younger generation. True. Okay, I think I got it all down. I'll try to work that into my speech. I'll be counting you, Tachan. Yep. So just to recap. The three pillars were tax cut, job creation, child care support. That about does it, right? Well, here goes nothing. Good day, fellow citizens. I am sorry to disturb you on your busy day, but may I have your attention? What's going on? Is that some campaign rally? Who's that man? I'm sure I've seen that face before. Maybe it's somebody famous. My name is Tatsu Shinada. I'm here today as a representative of common people in support of Shozu like Matsukane. Matsukaneshi has long operated a ramen restaurant in town. He can be considered a hero for filling the bellies of our fellow citizens. Being locals like myself, I'm sure you at least know the Matsukaneshi ramen restaurant, which goes by the name of... Fuck. Sachiko Ramen, held in the highest esteem among ramen fans. Why are you throwing out something that you didn't tell me before? We're known for the uniquely Nagoyan charm. Hello. I am indeed the manager of Shachoko Ramen, and I hope I may count on your support for my entry into politics. Oh, so that's their manager. I've been there. They're tasty. As a regular of Shachoko Ramen, I've enjoyed many heaping bowls of steaming noodles there. This personable and kind-hearted manager hopes to enter politics to represent us, the everyday folk, that keep this town afloat. That's right. So please remember to lend Sozo Matsukune your support come election day. Matsukune's platform consists of 3 pillars. These pillars are the policies that will make every effort to enact if you would grant him the chance to serve you in office. First pillar, tax cuts. The financial burdens on the citizens are not reduced. If the financial burdens on our citizens are not reduced, the economy will remain moribund and hopeless. Matsukaneshi pledges to reduce the resident tax that we all currently pay. How did he propose to make up the shortfall from the resident tax? The answer is to get transfers from the national treasury. And by cutting waste from the national budget, residents' taxes in all of our communities will be reduced. The Japanese economy cannot be revived without real improvement in the people's standard of living throughout the country. It's up to local communities to inform the national government of this critical fact. I hope to be the vanguard of that movement. I'm all for paying taxes. I'll be holding you for that. This economy really does need help. Matsukane Shi pledges to reduce your taxes as his first policy if he is given the chance to be your voice in the government. I, Shozo Matsukane, promise to fight with my life and honor the trust you place in me, but only if you give me that opportunity. Next, the second pillar of his threefold platform, job creation. Something must be done about the ridiculously high unemployment. In this tough economy times, we must reverse the shrinking job market. How is Matsukane Shi gonna tackle this? By reducing the corporate tax burden. If we make Nagoya an easier place to do business, more companies will be drawn to this area. Companies setting up shop in Nagoya will need to hire from the local community, which means jobs for our citizens. I propose to lower corporate taxes at the municipal and prefectural levels to make Nagoya more attractive to businesses. Yes, this may be considered criticized as pandering to the rich. However, enabling companies to lay down roots will eventually benefit the entire community. I suppose that does make sense. It would be good if my son could find work close to home. Maybe I'll start my own business. Fellow citizens, I can assure you that Matsukane Shi has nothing but our local community interest at heart. He will be the leader who sees things from your perspective. That's right. I, Shozo Matsukane, pledge to never give up, nor let you down. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Ah, shit, I need to stop. I'll get hit with copyright. Now then, friends, countrymen, my endorsement of this is fine, capable man will soon draw to a close, but let me allow to say this. Matsukane Shi was born and will likely die in this town. His love for the city knows no bound. That is why he has grave concerns about the rapidly aging society that awaits beyond our low birth rate problem. His solution is the third pillar of his platform. This is what he pledges. To raise the child tax benefit. By providing direct support to families, more people will be encouraged to raise children. By doing so, however, will result in a greater burden on households without children. That said, when we look to the future, we cannot try to please everyone. The fact of the matter is, our children represent the very future of our city. I could sure use a bigger payout for kids. Only families with children benefit. Didn't they try this before? Your concerns are completely justified. I, myself, am a bachelor. If this policy were to be enacted, I would face a bigger tax bill. But now of all times, don't you agree that there needs to be an investment in our future? In our children's future? The best way to make that happen is to put down Chozo Mitsukane on those ballots. I know you'll make the right decision. In closing, I ask you to take a look around you. If you feel like making Kenicho, no, all of Nagoya a better place, then please vote Chozo Matsukane on election day. This concludes my talk. Thank you all for your time and consideration. Don't forget to vote, my friends. Sow the seed into the future. Whoa. Goodness me, look at all these people. Keep at it. You sure got my vote. See you at Shakocho sometime. If your ramen's as good as your campaign, then I'm sold. Do your best. You did, Todd-chan. You made this a huge success. You kinda did, didn't I? If anything's worth a try. Your endorsement speech was truly magnificent. That's some hidden talent you have. Oh, you're too kind. Now you're disinflating my ego. It's no flattery. That's some gift of persuasion you have there. Truly, I am in your debt. Unfortunately, I'm on the campaign right now, so I can't legally offer you any reward. I feel terrible about that. Oh, no worries, man. I'm just glad I could help out. Hey, boss. So sorry I'm late. Looks like someone beat me to the endorsement speech. I wanted to go first. Huh? What's with all these people? Everyone. You guys actually came to support me? Are you kidding? Of course we did. You've been good to me for years. Otsukane-san, I'm sorry for being so abrupt on the phone. It took a while to pencil in some free time. It looks like you found someone already. Wait, you don't mean me, do you? Who else? That was a better endorsement speech than I could have ever hoped for. Let me take a shot at it too. I'll try to match it just as good. And plus, I'll put emphasis on how great a manager you are. I too would like to speak on your behalf. And make that 3. Guess you're not so alone after all, are you? There goes my first impression. What can I say? I'm a lucky guy. I'm going to have to dig down deep so I don't let you people down. But Ta-chan, you're the one who put me back on track. Thank you. Up this guy over here. Oh, hey. What brings you here, Shinada-san? And you are? I work part-time at the editorial office. Don't you remember me? Serving you tea at the meeting? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, what's the story here? Why are you scrabbling around on the ground? Well, one of the editors gave me a handwritten memos and told me to get them typed and formatted. I was trying to make the deadline. I tripped and ate the concrete. Then dumped the memo all over the place. Now I can't figure out what order they're in. Oh, that's great. What's your plan? All we require is looking at each page and putting them back in order. Hey, maybe you could help. Being that you're a journalist, no? Hey, I put my heart and soul into this. I didn't get hired by some paper stuff. But I need that heart and soul on my side. Please, don't you give me a few minutes? You know what they say. There's no rest for the wicked. Even worse for the poor. Hence, I'm busier than I look. Fine. I know what it is you want. I'll make it worth your while. Okay, so what are these memos of? First is a compilation of erotic memoirs of one of the journalists did. Regular article stuff. The second part is a fiction series written by the editor himself. A fiction series. Do you have that? Oh yeah. That's his ultimate pet project. He has this crazy vision of being a famous author. So he talked to the chief and letting him flex his creative writing. And he gets that damn fiction piece done no matter how tight the schedule is. Pretty disturbing how much effort he puts into it. Got it. So if I were to get these in the wrong order, you're never gonna hear the end of it. Exactly. That's why it's a nightmare. Oh, alright, let's see those memos you found. Here we go. Here's what I got for the erotic memoir. My heart is racing in anticipation of our time together. I parry her sultry approaches. Our hands know to savor the delicate process. Upon entering the room, we engage in light banter. He does not know I'm a reporter and is eager please despite the hour. I arrive at the parlor before closing. In spite of that, she warmly welcomes my arrival. Upon entering the room. Okay, so it looks like 4, 2, 3, 1. Four, two. Okay, hold on. 4213, right? Four two one three. Where's 4213? There's no doubt about it. Thank you. I knew asking an actual liar was the right decision. You know it, dude. And now onto the fiction. This ought to be good. Okay, have at it. It's so salty, Toru. The words tumbled softly from her lips. A dark thought crossed her mind. What if her husband were to see this? Kaori hesitated a moment. What she had just swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more of Toru's meaty offering. Now tell me, it tastes good, doesn't it? Toru's voice carried a steely edge. It was a command that broke no dissident. But it didn't matter now. Brushing aside her misgivings, she greedily snatched chicken wings, remains from Toru's hand. Alright. Hold on. I'm trying to piece this together, but it didn't matter now. Okay, I think 4 comes right after 1. I think 3, 2, 4, 1. Okay, hold on. 3, 1, 3, 2, 1, 4. I mean, that's like the other way. Like those two kind of reverse 3, 2, 1, 4. That should be right. Man, I'm glad I ran into you. Well, I guess it was the other way around, but I'd be screwed if it wasn't for your help. Hey, editing's no easy task. It's definitely beyond the scope of the general public. As a fledgling in the industry, you got your work cut out for you. So don't shame the name. Of course. I'll do my best, especially for the senpai who saved me. Now please wait here a moment. I'll see you typed up. They were wrong, bitch. Son. Hey, you're quick. Nice work. Okay, so how about that reward? Yes, thank you. I showed the chief what we did, and everything got approved. And he should. I'm a pro, you know. You've proven that and then some. This isn't a lot, but this is all I can afford. Thank you. If I screwed up the pages, the editor would rip me a new one. I'm sure lucky we crossed paths. Thanks again, Shinada-san. I'll do my best to learn from your timeless wisdom. Good job to me. And my madman editorials.
とちょっとだけだって。ちょっと殴らせろよ。
しつこいやつだな。
This guy's way up. What's the problem? You just gotta blow it on. What's the problem? You just gotta blow it on some lame otaku bullshit. We'll put it very useful. So hurry up and fork it over. Unless you want your waifu to get hurt. Please, just leave me alone. We'll leave you alone once you hand over the money, freaking nerd. Hey guys, don't you think you're being a little obvious here? Taking down this poor kid in broad daylight? You know the police don't look kindly on that sort of thing. Who the hell are you? Maybe he's the geek's best buddy. But they were about to watch hentai together. No on both counts. But for a couple of haters, you sure know a lot about his hobby. That's just our way of getting inside his head. Bullying is all about psychological warfare, man. And guess what? Let me save the guerrilla warfare for you. Hope you don't mind us going ape. Big. Sneezing again. No more, please. We'll get gone for good. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. If it's okay, I'd like to give you this figure as thanks. You'll be good to her, won't you? Treat it like a lady. Stroke it tender. Sweet girlfriend. Yes, I gave the hero a precious item to aid him on his journey. With that, I'll be off. Bravo! Most impressive display. Huh? I had the honor of watching you trounce those bullies. Clearly, you know how to handle yourself under pressure. Oh, you're watching the whole time? I where this is out of blue, but may I interest you in a job? And that would be right up your alley, judging from that demonstration. Job? I don't know, I mean I need one, yes, but I'm tired of getting roped into shady deals. I pride myself on being a law-abiding citizen. Perhaps you have the wrong impression. My offer is far legitimate. You sure? Everything about you screams warning, suspicious man approaching. Do not engage under any circumstance. How is that so? I chose this gift specifically to avoid attracting attention. I thought it would help me blend into the background. Was it this a poor choice? Black suit and glasses, though? That makes you look like an assassin. If your goal is to make people not look at you, then sure, you did your job. Come on. Can we move on, please? The job I'm offering does not violate any sort of law, I assure you. The job only entails escorting a certain young lady on a tour of the city. It won't be for much time either. You want me to be a tour guide? Why would you need someone good in a fight for that? Fair point. However, as a dignified diva in a foreign land, wouldn't you be more comfortable around a man who exhibits both strength and restraint? As I said, it won't take much time. Perhaps an hour at most. Compensation for your labor. I can offer you $1 million's worth. Really? $1 million? Just for showing some lady around town. Precisely. So will you agree to those terms? I will. Please, let me take the job. I'm so broke. But what I mean by that is I, Tatsuo Shinada, pledge to guard the lady with my life. Very good. Now, please take a look behind you. Okay. Holy moly. She's the lady I represent. American songstress. Turned global superstar. Daddy Papa. Huh? Daddy Papa. Oh, you don't know her? You must be joking. Nope, never heard of her. She really that famous? You never heard Daddy Papa? The irresistible international sensation? Sales of 70 million CDs worldwide? Oh. Huh. What makes a huge celebrity like her want to come all the way out here? Well, she's always been appreciative of Japanese culture. So far, she explored our major cultural hubs such as Tokyo and Osaka. This time, she's traveling incognito so she can explore Nagoya unfettered. You call that dumpster ensemble incognito? I mean, what is that dress she's wearing? Smells like ocean. Yikes. That's real seaweed. What part of America do you come from? I'd really like to know where that get up would go unnoticed. To be honest, I concur. However, as far as she's concerned, this is more restrained than her usual attire. Just humiliating to appear before others in a dress so somber and lacking in esprit. Where is a pit? I would hide my shame in it. Oh, what? You speak Japanese? That is capable of conversing in 4 languages, Japanese being one. French. The French she represented is mostly for show. Ah, oui. The languages of the world, they give me inspiration for poems that are Japanese, yes, mon favorite especially. That is a true musical prodigy. Not only does she compose all her songs, she writes all the lyrics as well. Unfortunately, she's suffering from a bit of writer's block with her lyrics for a new song. She's visiting and hopes to find inspiration. So that's real seaweed on her head. Bite your tongue. I do not wish to hear that now. Understand? Now, you are going to guide me, Monsieur. Shinada, ma'am. Tatsuo Shinada, at your service. Very well, Tatsuo. Enchanté. As you have heard, Daddy Papa I am, I shall be granting you permission to address me as your ladyship. Your ladyship. Okay. Please excuse me for not introducing myself either. I'm George Matsuno. I'm Daddy's secretary and bodyguard. Oh, Matsuno. That's far too formal. A pet you are. Yes, well, perhaps that might be more accurate. It's not easy being you, is it? I'm afraid not. Moreover, Nagoya is completely new to me. Despite the fact that I grew up in Japan. But that's why you need a tour guide. Yes. There's also the fact that Daddy can't stay long. If she's in the public too long, it could cause a media circus. Anyway, without further ado, I'd like you to recommend a good place to start with. I will handle security. Good place. You mean like a tourist spot? Oui. But I am a superstar international. Take me to, take me to, take me, you shall, to a site that is worthy of being seen by my eyes. Okay, but where would that be? Maybe she'll like the view from the old stage lookout. Alright, let me show you the way. Please follow me. Ugh. From here you can see all of Kenicho. A view truly fit for a visionary such as your ladyship, whose artistry is apparently far above the reach of the common populace. Ah oui, Tatsuo. The view is très magnifique. Magnifique. Really is beautiful. And your praise melts my heart. My muse is inspired to me again. Work wonders. Bravo, Shinaz. I knew you were the man for the job. I'd do much either way. This was an excellent choice. But that's enough sightseeing for me. What? We're done already? Our visit is very short, you see. We don't have time to dawdle. Let's move on. What? Well... Ellie always makes it a point to enjoy some Japanese cuisine. You wouldn't mind sharing a drink with her, would you? Oh, I would love to. For her ladyship requires a dining establishment that serves a good drink. We can work with that. That would be appreciated. Daddy, do you have any requests? Matsuo, can you do nothing outside of depending on my guidance? So much like a child you are, and equally helpless. Well, I only asked if you had any preference about where you would like to go. Yes. Then let it be somewhere that is serving delicacies, representative of this here in Nagoya. Also, let me feel relaxed. Okay, cool. Let me think this. Sekai no Yame-chan out of the bill. Alright, I know this place. This way, please. How does this place strike you? They serve sake and tebasaki. That's chicken wings in the Nagoyan way. Wonderful, Tatsuo. Is it the Ne Plus Ultra? It is the Ne Plus Ultra of Nagoya indeed. Not sure what that means, but I assume it's excellent. Okay, Daddy. Now let's go enjoy ourselves while we still have time. Haha. It seems that eternity has passed since the delightful kiss of sake caressed my lips. I'm afraid I will be tipsy. Oh, the Japanese sake. Pure ambrosia from the heaven. This is tebasaki as well. They are not the wings of chickens, but angels. I'm with you, Daddy. Go easy on the sake. I don't want to get so hammered that you can't even pick up a pen to write. Doesn't she deserve to have a little fun? After all, we went through all this trouble coming out here. Let's make it a night to remember. Tatsuo, well said. Correct you are. Drink we must. Once more, Tatsuo. So what shall we toast? Here. Of course, you, Daddy Buck. That's a fine idea. I was about to suggest it. Ah, such darlings you are. Far across the ocean, here in Nagoya. I am toasted by two charming gentlemen. So fortunate for me. This amazing life now. Young me could never imagine. Now, son, before she began this, our Daddy scraped by as a waitress. During that time, she wrote thousands of stuff. Thousands? You're not exaggerating there? Not in the slightest. Back then, writing poetry was as natural as breathing. I think of myself as an insect, petite, and sans significance. Acute and ravenous hunger drove me daily to seek the path of success. Now, however, I am plagued by fear. terror that will be falling back down to failure. Every morning I check in the mirror, making sure I have not devoted into a lowly form that was once a beautiful butterfly. Dang, I guess even God still has to face her demons. Actually, Shinada-san, this is a great turn of events. Daddy's relaxing enough to open up and share her worries with us. If this keeps up, she could very well snap out of her funk and break her writer's block. By the way, Tatsu, really? You have not heard of my music? Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't. Someone like you is actually invaluable to us for market research. It's incredibly rare to find someone who has never heard of Daddy in this day and age. I wish I had a better excuse than I'm just scraping by, but you can't exactly afford to make music a hobby. Say your worries. Burdening you on the cross I am not. However, it is indeed rare for an ordinary person to be ignorant of Daddy. Very well, Tatsu. Let me ask you this. What kind of music do you think I am a singer of? What kind of songs do you write? Let me see. I can imagine singing songs to cheer the beat. Like songs that give courage to people who have no confidence in stuff. I see, so that's your first impression of it. You are studying Tatsu. Your perception is perfection incarnate, almost. Wait, was right? Wait, but you see, I was not born this way. As a powerless plebeian is how I started my life, so I seem to embolden the timid, such much like my helpless former self. You can see from my dress of seaweed, I am a conformist not at all. My character, being too strong, many times made me an outcast. However, success I achieved without betraying who I am. I am one example of a sheep of color black who made society accepting on her own terms. If people having no confidence to get bravery from seeing me, hearing my melodies, then my career is one of great value. You know, son, I've never seen Daddy open up like this. Guess that's what the sake's for. Oh boy. At least I had a few too many sips. It appears, perhaps, we should be on our way. I'm sorry, Shinai-san, but here's my wallet. Can you settle the tab, please? I'll take Daddy outside for some fresh air. Phew. Guess that's a job well done. But where are Daddy and Matsuno?
No.
Oh no. Hey, Matsuno-san, what happened? Shinai-san, it's Daddy. These strange men took her. They took Daddy? Where? That guy over there, he's one of them. What?
Oi.
And Jet. Hey, stop. There was Weasel. Where'd you take Daddy Papa? Tatsu. It is moi. It is moi. Rescue me. Where are you? Her bodyguard? Where are you people? Let her go right now. Yeah, right. All we gotta do is hold this bitch ransom for a year or two. And then we'll be living like kings. Tatsuo! You got peace. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the big idea flashing around that nice, nasty piece of work? Can't have witnesses picking up these pretty mugs out to the police lineup now, can we? for the peace. Tatsuo, you are okay. There is no injury. Yep, I'm fine. What about you? Looks like the seaweed isn't too ruffled. We completely is your doing. Merci, Tatsuo. Thank you so much, Shinai-san. I wasn't prepared for this. It was my fault. I'm terribly sorry. I thought it was a little too easy for such a high-paying job. After what happened, it might not be enough. Here's your pay as promised. Woohoo! A million sure makes a hefty bundle, or... Why is this only 4,000 yen? What happened to the 1 million yen? I said no such thing. I said a million. And meant a million Vietnamese dong, not a million yen. Vietnamese dong? Yes. Current exchange rate, 25 Vietnamese dong, or 250 Vietnamese dong is worth about 1 yen. In other words, the million Vietnamese dong is worth 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen. You have to say it over and over. Damn it all. I got screwed by Vietnamese dong. A million yen for an hour? You don't honestly think that was actually on the table. Oh, Matsuno. You fisted you are like always. Money I cannot carry with me. Tatsuo, I bet you should be accepting this. Hey, Papa's autograph. Say for me you are, Tatsuo. For me, you have risked your life. That autograph, you can be selling for good money. Today, you will be forgiving me, please. Thanks. It's okay, though. I got time to spend with the world's top songstress. It was fun. I got to eat some tebasake, too. But still, and those men taking me. All the time I'm thinking, why? Why I be made victim? I'm a big singer. Special person I am. I am thinking it is unfair to face dangerous situation. And even maybe meet my end. But it is a mistake. Foolish me. Despite I was to be special, the goddess among gibbons, I fancied. But big singer or no, I lack control over the throes of life and death in the end. I am ordinary like everyone else. When I saw you, an epiphany I had. Seeing ordinary people be brave, give hope to the hopeless. That's what cheers them on. Before I tried writing my songs to cheer up the weak. But a pit of hubris I did let myself fall into. That is where my writing failed. To me, you taught that, Tatsuo. So this visit to Japan actually means something to you now. Naturally. This visiting has already inspired me with new poems and music. Next time, you will be pleased be guiding me again. Hey, you got it. But I warn you, my rate might have gone up to 10 million Vietnamese dong by then. Very well. Goodbye, Tatsuo. I shall be returning home. But never will I be forgetting you. Alright. I gotta actually hit 2 home runs at the beginning, of course.
おう先輩それ本当っすかなんやってそれ Up there! またつまらぬものついてしまった。
Not exactly what he meant, but that'll do.
ひらめいた。これだ。
Take it. Alright, gotta hit 2 home runs. I was way late on that one.
Oi. や
Let's see. Looks like I'll go take care of this one and then get to see what he says at that bar. Oh hey, excuse me. Are you Tatsuo? It's me, Seto, the scout with the Wyverns. Whoa, is this really Seto-san I'm talking to? Man, the years have not been kind to you. Oh boy, what's it been, over a dozen years? And that's all you have to say? It's good to see you after all this time. Likewise, you still a scout? Yeah, I'm on my way to see a rookie. The kid we picked first overall in the draft. Oh yeah, that was Kurashina. He was a star pitcher at Koshin this summer. That's him. We got lucky in the draft lottery. Kurashina's a local boy too, so we just need to hash out some details, and we'll get him signed. So haven't lost your hustle. That's great. So, what about you? Been hanging in there? Oh, you know me. Actually, I'm a journalist now. I work for an adult magazine. You could say I have a large reputation in the industry. Huh. Is that right? Well, I guess someone's got to write the words beside the pictures that no one else ever reads. So that's what you've gotten yourself into. Ouch! Savage? You've had it tough, haven't you, ever since that game? I think I'll be going with that. It was good talking to you again. Oh, and you shouldn't be seen with me, by the way. Oh, don't be stupid. Don't worry about that. Besides, I was just about to invite you to join me. Do you feel like me our new star rookie? If you've got the time, that is. Really? Hiroshina wanted to talk to me, so I'm off to see him. How about I treat you to a drink when we're done? Hey, if it's on you, I'd sure appreciate it. But you sure it's all right for me to tag along? I wouldn't be inviting you if it wasn't. You don't need to be shy around Kurashina either. We don't keep secrets from each other. Don't tell me you're not curious about him. This Kurashina kid is the Wyvern's big hope. I won't deny I'm curious. Then it's decided. I assume you're coming. You got kind of a sleazy smile there, bro. That's an offer I can't turn down. I remember you used to take me out all the time back when I was on the farm. You don't drink as much as you used to, I hope. You should be getting to that age when you learn a little restraint. Heck no. I can still knock him back like a good old days. Besides, I still got some youth left in me. Mostly below the belt. Here's Tatsuo. The kid in the school uniform. That's Kurashima. Oh wow, that's really him. Hello, Seto-san. Thanks for coming out to see me. No problem. So the contract is signed. You're an important negotiating partner. You're just another rookie after that, of course. This fellow here, his name is Tatsuo Shinada, and pardon me, Seto-san. But may I speak first? Come again? Oh, right. You did say you wanted to discuss something. Seto-san, I'm sorry, but I decided not to sign with the Waverns after all. What? Nani? Wait here a minute. Why all of a sudden? You said you were looking forward to becoming a Wyvern. I feel terribly sorry about laying the Wyverns down after they drafted me first, but I've made up my mind. I'm sorry, Seto-san. But what happened? Has some other team been talking to you? Come on. I don't know what this is all about. Look, I'm sorry, Seto-san. Your sorry doesn't even begin to suffice for an explanation. Besides, what do you intend to do? Are you going to put your career on hold until the next year's draft? I can't answer that. Oh, you can't. I won't negotiate with the Wyverns anymore. I'm already decided. Now, if you'll excuse me. Kuroshina. What the hell just happened? Why did he change his mind? Sounds to me like someone changed his mind for him. I just don't understand. Kuroshina's always wanted to join his home team. He said it was his dream. Guess that dream got bought and sold. What are you going to do now, Seto-san? I can't do a damn thing. If this is how he's ending negotiations with the team, what can a lowly scout do? I found Kirishino when he was still in middle school. I knew at a glance the kid had potential. We weren't allowed to contact him, but I still kept an eye on his progress. After the draft, I finally got to meet him in person. I told him I've been keeping track of his playing career over the years. I told him how his pitching was great in a certain game, and how unlucky he was in another. He was impressed by that. Dang, you guys have some history. Yes, so how did it come to this? I simply can't wrap my head around it. Only Kurashina can explain that. He went out towards mid-square. Maybe I should go after him.
仕方ないな。
Ah, there you are. What do you want? Lay it on me. Very well, let's go somewhere more private. Can I talk to you for a minute? Whoa, Ryokan. You're so serious all of a sudden. This is about your training? This is about your training. This shall be the last time. What? Where is this coming from? I changed quite a bit thanks to your advice, and for that, I must admit I am most grateful. You're welcome? Yes, well, simply put, as a scion of aristocrats, I must hold fast to my honor. I must needs grow stronger, that I am able to do so. I cannot have myself crying out in pain every time you land a solid blow. Ryokan. So I shall give you no quarter from now on, Shinata. I still expect to be routed, however. That is just how good you are. But I can't accept defeat as long as I can fight with all my strength. I shall channel the pain into refinement of my being. I was having such fun at your expense, though. Why'd you have to go and ruin it by getting all serious? But I get it, Leokin. I know you have it rough in your own way, but don't worry, because I'm gonna meet you blow for blow. Hinata, you have my thing. Now then, shall we begin? If you're prepared for it.
時間の無駄はごめんだぞ。
Oh shit. Blast. And blast again. They still no match for you. You may find this frustrating, but I'm learning so much by being the snot out of it. Not, do I detect a hint of gratitude beneath all that sarcasm? No need to be so stiff and formal. I mean, you and I are like pals, aren't we, Leokin? Enough about that. What happened with that girl you met? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have asked. She's my girlfriend now. Oh, sorry I didn't. Wait, you just say what I think you did? No way. Are you serious? Like, seriously? Of course I am. There's no tall tale I tell. Awesome, Leokin. I'm so happy for you. So, who asked who out? Did you ask her? Of course I did. That's a gentleman's duty, after all. Wow. I can't remember the last time I was so happy for you. You're like the Shogun of Suave. Hinata. What? What? Hinata. We're friends, aren't we? Wait, friends? I'm not your vassal anymore? I'm a new man now. Having a girlfriend has enlightened me. Now I have someone who accepts me for who I am. I don't have to try and impress people by playing the aristocrat card. I can keep taking pride in being an aristocrat first, of course. But as I bolster my will, I don't need it as such a crutch anymore. I fought with all my might, and you still routed me. That's why I decided to go back to basics and start my training anew. Besides, I have someone to protect me. Whoa, now that's really cool. You're impressing the hell out of me now more than ever. I'll be rooting for you, Leokin, so keep up the good work. Hinata. What? I gotta try my best too, so you don't outdo me. We seen you, Leokin. I hope you'll make your special lady happy. I shall, of course. And next time we meet, you shall see just how magnificent I've become. Awesome. Looking forward to it. Take care, Hinata. I bid you farewell. Oh, there's Kurashina. Who's he got with him? Yo, Kurashina, you done with your little talk? Yes. It's all over. I cut off all negotiation with the Wyvern. You did? Good going. You leave the rest of you. Don't worry, Kurashina. You made the right choice. Signing with the lost cause like the Wyvern only stunts you. Right. What's up with that guy? Is he a scout from another team? Time I go into stealth mode. Follow him around for a bit. Hey, dipshit. Turn the fuck around. Huh? You got a reason for snooping around Kurashina's affairs, huh? Oh, you see? Did you say you were? Shut up. We're the ones asking the questions, asshole. Let me guess. You're working with the guy who walked off with Kurashina. This nosy motherfucker. You better get your ass over. over here. I get the impression the folks around here won't be able to stomach what's about to go down. I say no? Simple. We'll cave your face in on the spot. Take the spicy knife. I'm called the military. Tell them we found their tank. Seriously, who is this guy? No, he ain't the fucking tank. Trust me, I met the fucking tank. I'll be asking questions, Ronnie. Who are you? And who was with Kurashina just now? Hell if I know. Want me to rephrase that? Which baseball club do you work for? Are you trying to pry Kurashina away from the Wavens, right? He didn't pry anyone away. He dished the Wavens of his own free will. Oh, sure. I bet you waste some cash in their face. I know what you can do. You're paying him to take a year off, aren't you? That way you can sign him when he re-enters the draft next year. You know, this kind of backdoor deal caused a huge stink before. I don't think anyone was dumb enough to try and they'll try it. So what kind of money did you have to flash? Not just 10 or 20 million, I bet. The kid dreamed of becoming a Waver. I bet it took a whole lot of persuading. Maybe even something like 100. Come on, what's your problem? Let's go already. Take me to Kurashina then. We need to have a chat. Or would you rather start round 2 of getting your asses kicked? Shit. Is it Kurashina? Aye. Yeah. Wait. I've seen you. You were the guy with Seto-san. What? Sorry to butt in, but I need to have a word with Kurashina. Could you maybe leave us alone for a while? Hey, what's your angle? You think you can just barge in here and start making demands like you own the place? You're the one who barged in. I don't know which ball club you work for, but you sure play dirty. I don't know what you're talking about. You're a scout from a team, using a bribe to tamper with the draft pick. That's not right. Who the hell are you? Does this say I used to work with the Ravens? Used to, huh? This doesn't concern you then. Just ignore this man and go. Don't worry about it, Kurashina. He's going to disappear. We'll see to it that you never see him again. Huh? So stay out of this if you know what's good for you. Quit harassing Kurashina. Unless you want to end up in an emergency room. Not really. I still need to talk to the guy. What, you a fucking masochist? I'm telling you to get lost before we beat your ass black and blue and red. And whatever other colors ooze out of your broken body. Sorry, but I'm not gonna back down. And by the way, you're really gross. You really are stupid, aren't you? Amazing. Well, have it your way. Get 'em, boys. It's a spicy knife. Yamane-san, Sorry to make you wait, Kushi. There's no one to bother us now. Let's have that one-on-one. No, get away from me, man. Hey, hold on. I should have just went straight. He doesn't have any stamina. Forgive me, please. Never meant for any of this to happen. Save your breath. You need to apologize to Setos, not me. I'm not going to rake you over the coals for accepting a bribe from a different club. Well, that choice, it's a choice that's literally life-changing. I don't know how much they offered you, but I can understand being blinded by the cash. Are you going to tell everyone doing these kinds of backdoors? Or are you going to tell me everyone's doing these kinds of backdoor deals these days? Even so, you still have obligations. You told Seto-san it was your dream to join the Waverns, didn't you? You have to live up to your words. At least come clean to Seto-san and apologize. Seto-san was working hard to make your dreams come true. I'd say you owe him that much. I understand. If you can forgive me, I will. Seto-san, there's something I need to tell you. Go ahead, Kurashina. Please forgive me, Seto-san. I fell for a bribe from another team. They promised to pay me until next year's draft, and that they would double the contract amount offered by the waiver. That's why I can't join the waiver. Alright. That's what it was after all. I'm really sorry, Seto-san. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me. It's alright, Kurashina. Thanks for being honest with me. Seto-san, the path you chose is up to you. Whichever team you sign with, your talent will make you a star. I guarantee it. Believe me, I've been doing this job for a long time. But make sure you keep training hard over the course of this next year. I'm looking forward to seeing you play once you're in the pros. I know you can do it. You're not any ordinary rookie. Got it? Have confidence in yourself. Why? No. Seto-san, why do you care so much about me? Isn't it obvious? Because I see your potential. I've been there ever since you were in middle school. Someday soon, your pitching is going to pack stadiums and drive fans wild. I was the first to see that in you before anyone else. I don't care if it isn't with the Waverns. As a lifelong fan of baseball, I look forward to seeing you shine. I still do. So you keep moving forward. I'll never stop being your fan. Thanks for waiting, Tatsuo. Oh, I promised you a drink, didn't I? You sure you're all done here? Yeah, I should. Alright, then happy to oblige. Take care, Kurashina. Go home before your joints feel the cold. Taking good care of yourself is part of your job as a pro. Wait. God. It must sound like so stupid, but I was wrong. There's no way I can give up on the dream you shared with me. I know I'm asking a lot after all I did, but may I join the Waverns? Kurashina, look. I'm asking you, please, give me a second chance. I'll do anything to join. To make up for the trouble I caused. Yes, he may be stupid and immature, but I know I can make... Yes, I may be stupid and immature, but I know I can make the Waverns proud. That I'd be right for the team because you were there to support me. Well, would you look at that. I've always known you were a fine judge of character, Seto-san. Fighting will get you nowhere with me, Tatsuo. Don't I know it. Looks like I'll be taking a rain check on that drink tonight. I assume you're gonna be busy. Yeah, I have to get an official contract written up to sign. Written up to sign this can't miss rookie. Really? You're still gonna sign me? Kurashina. I can only be this nice to you before you sign. Once you're ours, we'll kick your ass like any other rookie. Yes, sir. Thank you. I promise not to let you down. Me turning down a free night out. Never thought I'd see the day. I stopped sneezing again. So I lost again, huh? You're a tough customer, Shinoda. You didn't do so bad yourself. If you'd been training all along, I doubt I could have beaten you. It hurts knowing that I lost even though I gave it my all. I haven't felt this way in so long. I know it's frustrating, but I bet it feels good in a way too. Yeah, you might be right. This was part of the process. I think I'm going to give this another shot. I want to find a way through the Victory Road ring. To feel the spotlight on me again. I think that's a great goal. Thanks, Shinada. Give me a new outlook on life and a second chance. No need to thank me. I probably didn't have a right to say those things to you earlier. Go on ahead to the Victory Road Final. I'll claw my way up there eventually. Just you watch. When I get there, maybe we could even team up. You better wait for me. That attitude's gonna put him in fighting shape in no time. any room to craft the katana. Oh, nice. I'm gonna pick up a lot of my money. Looks like I'm gonna need to be racing chickens soon. I want to get those things out of the M store. I'll do that.
ちょっと待てされもだわ見つけたぞガスかよ
Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。 とちょっとだけだって。大丈夫大丈夫。
Give me a second, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh my gosh. Coco. Coco.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's see.
ちょっとちょっと待って待って。
Okay, I went the right way.
つまらんわ。
I went the wrong way for a second.
お兄さん、ちょっと今回は見逃したるわ。おい。いらっしゃいませ。 いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, there, booty.
いらっしゃいませ。
Agreed.
なんやてそれ。さっきの子、てら可愛かったが。
I went the complete wrong direction.
さっきの子、可愛かったな。
こっそいな。
そこのおっさん、
Okay, time to report back to my trainer. This one has been like an all-side story.
逃がさねえし。そこのお兄さん財布いいな。何？暇なの？俺が悪かったです。もうしません。
I just realized I should probably go to this restaurant. Actually, I haven't tried what that last Cafe Alps one is. The one that the TV dude made.
お兄さん、シートだけやって。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。ちょっと、そこのおっさん、待ってよ。お兄さん発見。
That dude just literally appeared out of nowhere. one type of swing, huh? That should have hit. It was in the sweet spot. Coco. Cinnamon Lake. Hey, I know who this guy is. Hey, are you
Ah.
taking part of Victory Road? Yeah, why? I'm Soji Yoshinoro. And I'm here to kick your ass. You don't sound like a local. You from out of town? Yeah. I've been traveling around a lot the train. Picked up a little tiny bit of dialects here and there everywhere. No kidding. Guess you're probably tougher than you look there. Then, nah, I ain't much more than your run-of-the-mill martial artist. You feel me? Anyway, let's get ready to rumble. Man, the Victory Road thing ain't a piece of cake. It's the whole thing. You ever try to eat a whole cake? Not easy. Guess I better uncap myself. Meaning, uncap myself. Unleash my true potential. Become as strong as I always knew I could. So you were holding back after all. I was wondering why a guy who trained all over the country seemed so weak. Well spotted, Spot. When I uncap myself, I turned into Hyper Yashin. Doing a shoot of hoo-ha. But it takes time to recharge when the fight's done. Hyper what? I wanted to save it for when my ass was against the wall in danger of getting kicked. But I think that moment came and went just now. So give me another shot. I'll show you what I can do. Okay, fine by me. Awesome, Possum. Let's go. In like a while. Charger's gotta charge and stuff. Smell you later, Reno. He was the weapons master. The guy's cat might be on a little too tight. Can't say that I don't like him though. Okay. Give me a little while longer, okay?
この前
Just a few more minutes.
止まれ手触りなんだ
Probably
よ
enough time to
暇
just
じゃないんだ
get
よ
another training in. Give him the time.
俺の負けだ
そこのお小遣いくれよ。何暇なの？バットは人を殴るもんじゃねえ。
甘いのがいい
行くよ。
Damn, I'm getting good at that.
さて行くか。
Okay then. I pocketed the one.
しょっぱいっすね。
I saw that coming.
くっそー。どうして？ よくあるよくある。
Oh, nice.
どうして？
Nice.
へへ。しょ
Good luck hitting that, asshole.
しょっぱいっすね。
I think you said the same thing to me.
くっそー。
Oh.
どうして？
Yeah, this looks like a straight shot. Apparently it wasn't.
よくあるよくある。
Wow, he got it. What's weird is in 9 ball,
へ
the only thing that
へ。 負
matters
けら
is
れないな。
being the last person to hit the 9 ball in.
どうして？
Alright, where's the 5? Is that the 5? I guess the 5's all the way over there. Okay. I'm releasing it. Why? There we go.
へへ。マジっすか。
2, pop. Right here. Not the way I imagined it.
くそー。しょっぱいっすね。
That makes it I'll be impressed.
くっそー。力んじゃって。
I was actually hoping to get the 9.
よくあるよくある。
My eyes bit off apparently.
うし。やるじゃん。
He almost comboed the 9.
ぎゅ
うして？へへ。
Okay, how am I gonna get that?
よし。
マジっすか。
I lined that up perfect for him.
しょっぱいっすね。
Because he just has to hit that one, and then the 9's almost on a good line.
へへ。
負
It
け
is
ら
on a
れな
good
い
line.
な。
くっそー。
どうして？
I think about right here. I guess that's a negatory.
よくあるよくある。
I think he might get this. He got it.
うっし。くそー。
Alright. Well, this is where I'll end it for now. We'll come back to this in a couple hours after I make, well, dinner at this point, I guess. So thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you guys are here in the archive, thank you for watching as well. If you are or on YouTube, thank you for watching. If you guys like what you saw, please consider leaving a follow. Or subscribing. I normally stream every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays. Roughly from noon to 4 and 6 to 10 Mountain Time. But right now it's already 6:30 because I woke up late. Trying to get today's stream set up so I crashed very early this morning. But anyway, but I will be back with another stream. But yeah. Anyway, we'll see how long it takes me to cook up dinner. Anyway, I hope to see y'all later. Bye bye.